Wait, what?
What?
Professional opera singer covers John Cage's 4 minutes 33 seconds.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Just stands there looking awkward or grinning like a dolt.
Yep.
Also, that looks like 4 feet 33 inches to me.
Right?
Which, like, Do you mean 6'3"? Or wait, 6'9"? Wait, really?
Ha!
Really? 15 minutes, 24, Yep.
Meow. Remy, I am sitting here. What?
Yeah.
Yes. My computer was blue screening all over the place.
Also, that first mosquito exploded all over the place. I caught it while it was drinking, and oh, you saw the smear, Mark didn't. I think Remy saw it too.
Mosquito red screen, computer blue screen.
Yeah, red screen seems like a valid term for like taking well over for taking several hundred times your HP and damage from the from the angered attack of a creature far too large for you to properly comprehend. What I did that to the mosquito is like equivalent to what might happen if like a terrier made a whale mad. Dog too small to understand true nature or size of whale. Whale not care about intent of dog. Whale just mad. Whale uses tail slap. Critical hit. Overkill. Dog deleted. just me on my search. Feeling stupid, feeling stupid, feeling stupid, stupid, stupid. 4 minutes, 33 seconds, 2 radians. I'm being a bot. Micro radians. I see the bridge is up. That shines. I'm getting very paranoid about giant mosquitoes. That annoys me. We need more garage frogs. Eat bugs. Good frogs, yes. Good job. Ribbit, says I. Yes, ribbit. Ribbit indeed. Hello, Rembrandt.
Okay. I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I, for some reason, felt the need to convert 4 minutes and to interpret 4 minutes 33 seconds as minutes and seconds of arc, and convert that into microradians.
Okay. Would you mind shoving the chair? Because, like, into its usual cat blocking spot. Not for blocking the cat immediately, but just because it's kind of yeah. But just because it's blocking my view. Thank you. Meow. 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 Oh, the TV's off. That's kind of important. Meow. Greetings, Internet. It is 9:10 p.m. on Thursday, July 27th, 2023. Welcome to Thursday Thanatopsis. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. This is Remy. Sorry for the late start. As you can see over in this thing over here, we were having some technical difficulties. I'm not sure exactly how much is showing up right there, but yeah, my computer was throwing a fit, and it took us about an hour to straighten that out.
It pooped itself.
Yep. It shipped its pants.
To Abu Dhabi.
Meow.
Which, in spite of appearances, is not where we got normal. Or Remy. Is not where we got Remy.
Tonight we're going to be continuing Sunless Skies. Let's see. Last time we screwed a bat. I was not anticipating that. That was not what I signed up for.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was probably the most significant thing that happened.
Unfortunately.
Oh, Remy. I need my hands. I can't just keep petting you.
Yeah, I think we did like some trading and some derping. And, oh right, we met the false empress.
Yes.
She, seems to have some concealed feelings about things.
Mm-hmm.
Not super happy about the station that her, unending majesty that Vicky has put her in.
Yeah.
Ceaseless?
Her eternal majesty, her,
I keep thinking like, Endless isn't... For some reason it leads me to Endless Mike from Pete and Pete.
That's exactly where my brain was going.
Yeah.
Endless Vicky Windsor. You're overheated, you cannot dodge. Yeah, I know when I'm overheated, movement is tough.
To Piccolo's chagrin, you cannot dodge.
Okay, why do I have 5 hours on me? What was I doing with that?
Is the burrower mad at you?
No, I'm in the wrong zone for that
You're
anyway.
taking it somewhere.
To the circus. I was going back... Yeah, I was stopping at the circus on the way to Faith's Fall. Because we were going back there.
Ah, okay. And I believe we've dropped off our line passenger because, yeah, I'd like pick up a new passenger for the line of notes.
I believe you're right. Double check.
Come back to Brabazon of 3T next year there. That's all I got. So I think we're headed to Faith's Fire.
I think you're right.
And the only thing that was actually on the way was apparently the Quirkus.
Mm-hmm. Right, that was... And I wasn't going to take that because I was considering, depending on the result of things, just going straight from Faith's Fall on through to, the place.
The Dark Zone, yeah.
Yeah, Eleutheria. What's the cost of passage to Eleutheria again?
Dignity? No. They like you, so it's... I don't remember. Check.
Yes, I was asking you to look it up so I can be sure and carry it with me.
I was trying to look it up. Inside. Page to Eleutheria Gate. Transit relay.
Burr, burr, burr.
Buy a travel permit, free on that's a one-time thing. Wait, is it one-time thing?
Yes.
Travel to Eleutheria. If you got a permit, you can spend a savage secret.
Oh, well, that's nothing. That is as nothing.
You can spend 2 caddies of dried tea.
That is also as nothing, but significantly more.
Or you could remain in the reach.
That won't give me passage to Eleutheria. So if I am going on through, I am going to want to be well-fueled.
Or you could lick the customs
Remy.
agent.
I can lick the customs agent?
You present yourself to customs. You know, because smart man first. And remember what
Oh,
the president...
blep. Little blep.
Aw, cute. Remember what the president said? Lick the world, I guess.
What?
Doesn't seem like a good idea. You know, what was the whole world plague? Maybe you shouldn't go around licking everything in the world. That would be a bad idea. If everybody licks everything, everything's going to be covered in saliva and disease. So I don't recommend it. There's going to be amylase everywhere. Yeah, I know Remy would like to lick the world. She'll lick anything.
Oh, she keeps tapping my knee. It's so sweet.
She keeps tapping your knee because it works.
Mm-hmm.
It gets her exactly what she wants. She's like, whoop, I'm small. That's small. I require your attention, for I am Kitty. Yes.
Alright, just eliminate terror. Aww. You're so cute, Remy.
I think
Report. More
thinking
free
about like a strange and
tickets.
adorable little thing. You've gained some things.
Ooh. Bargain Bronzewood. Don't mind if I do.
What's the what's the flavor text for that? I'm not sure I've seen this one before.
This one? A gentleman must prepare for his
Oh, the
retirement.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I thought this was one of the special ones. It was from like London or something.
No.
Also, yeah, yes, please on the Bronzewood.
And that'll do us.
Theoretically, you could fuel the ship more effectively, or training more effectively on Bronzewood than on fuel.
Space-wise, at least.
It's like you get that, yeah. that event, you get three fuel out of each bronzewood.
It's more expensive by a fair margin, but
it's got that energy density.
yeah.
Like, if I were playing, I'd probably, after learning that, just, keep a chunk of bronzewood on board at all times for emergencies. Run out of gas? Nah, we got 3 more. Burn the emergency giant stick.
The unmitigated temerity.
That sounds like something I would say. Both of those words.
Oop. There. And you're done.
That poor marauder had the unmitigated temerity or foolishness to assault the infamous brass engine.
The infamous brass up.
At this point, you've wreaked so much havoc, there should be stories about you.
Mm-hmm.
Especially amongst the bad guys, the marauders and the resurrectionists. They should flee at the sight of your engine approaching. Never mind that there's actually, not in... Yeah, I do not think there is a hostile vessel that we've met in the game that could actually escape if you were to surely give chase. Blow up to devour resistance and all that. I guess a cantankery or a griever could get away if it tried. If it got charged away from you. Say if a star-addled explorer, because they... Yeah, when they charge you and miss, they're just not there anymore. They've gone on an adventure.
Endings are holy. Best be silent as this one unwraps. The Chiropterous Hoarder leads you into the smokehouse, a lightless place stained with salt and smoke. One day, the universe will be just like this again, it whispers, eager, a curve of shape and claw against the void. Like us masters, the universe is not eternal. The black peels away as the hoarder lights its lamps, then places its prize from the mausoleum into a vat of clear oils, and you both watch as the oils bleed from contact, as the room becomes mummified with smoke. Yes, it works now. It will work now, or the cosmos will regret failing me. And it will be better than love, don't you think? Better than anything. I will be eternal as my collection, its best specimen. Its warden forever.
This bat's crazy.
You have duties as a captain. You move closer. The Chiropterous Hoarder gazes down upon you, taller than ever, raptorial in its pose. It blinks at you. There are galaxies in that lambent gaze, universes lonely and alien. What?
Ew, that's creepy.
Yeah, he's a giant bat.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen a bat wearing a cape before. I've seen humans wings on them, which is pretty cool. I would like a cake like that.
Sure.
Let me see here. Ask it about the glands. So I think I'm learning how to do this. Just return this forward. On the farts. Louis has organized his butts. Disappear there, Daniel. Okay, you on the final unboxing?
Yep.
Warning it from its skull will give you another point of propinquity of a curator.
Propinquity? Propinquity.
Oh, okay. That was propinquity.
Weirdness.
Hey, Missouri. And anything over 3 will give you
Okay.
both options, I think.
Yeah, it looks like that one is. Yeah, you recall what happened in its earlier experimentations. You cannot bear to see it hurt. The Chiropterus hoarder is flummoxed at your opposition.
Almost.
Why? It searches your expression, a clawed finger charting your jaw. Why care? Why not watch and see and add to your collection of knowledge? Before you can reply, it subsides, a hand palming its belly. Is this what affection is? An urge to protect? Prohibit from greater things? No, no, no. We will pursue this to the sweet end. Every component is present, every variable accounted for. Now there is only one way forward for the Chiropterus hoarder. It rests a hand on its belly, working one-handed as it prepares the necessary ingredients.
That sounds kind of creepy. Maybe I just have a creepy imagination.
The Chiropterus hoarder salts itself, bathes itself in a decoction black as lacquer. The mixture tints its fur with bichromatic shadows, reds and indigo, as though of the meat and vein of a heart. As you watch, the hoarder seems to first shrivel and then swell outwards, the consistency of its skin altering with every step. The moisture leaches from its hide, bleeds black and dripping rivulets from its fur. Shivering, the Chiropterus hoarder hunches into its wings and begins staggering forward, away to the end of its story. Every component is present. Oh, that's the Chiropterus hoarder has one final thing it must do. Enter a small casket within the smokehouse. Bid your officer a temporary farewell. Though it seems too large to fit, the Chiropterus hoarder enters the lightless box without effort, improbably folding itself into the container. Hours pass. You leave, return, trade vigil with your crew members, yet still there is no sign of the Chiropterus hoarder. But then, 3 days later, a chorus of noises erupt. Cries that could almost be mistaken for the squalling of newborns. The Chiropterus hoarder unfurls from the box, and for a second, it almost looks infested, its pelt riddled with small and curious eyes. Then the moment passes, and you two are alone again. I was so close, but they would not leave me alone. They would not cease screaming. They insisted on being born. Rage sharpens its voice. Quickly as it comes, the fury molders, rotting to rueful wonder. But who knows? They could be useful. There is always time to try again in several decades.
What does Chiropterus mean?
Bat-like.
Okay. Makes sense.
Uh-huh.
It was pregnant? And now the officer has evolved to the multiplicative disorder.
Multiplicitous.
I'm actually unsure how in the heck you get the immutable order then. Oh, less propinquity, okay. If it's less than or equal to 2, you get the immutable one. If it's greater than equal to 2, you get the multiplicative one. Okay. This is the version with all the mirrors.
Mm-hmm. Just for a second, burnished by the candlelight, you see an entire constellation of small eyes blinking at you from the multiplicitous hoarder's fur, a corona of amber gazes gleaming like a necklace around its throat. Then they vanish, squirming back into the hoarder's fur. The multiplicitous hoarder bobs its head at you. If you don't need me, Captain, they do. It does not explain who they might be, only ushers you from the cabin.
Cool, now there are a lot of bats on board. Interesting. So by being helpful and friendly, you make it fail in its quest. To give the immutable order's description, it has succeeded in its quest and not failed. But you don't need the veils. Yep, plenty of veils in the form of Anti and the Devil.
Yup.
That sounds weird. That sounds like a weird sitcom.
Auntie and the Devil.
Yep.
Or like a folk song.
Yep.
You know, I don't have a lot of seeds anymore.
The guillotine root? What? Damn. Let's change this. Shoot that nasty fungus. Gross. Yeah. Disgusting thing. I'm gonna get more drink to replace the fluids those mosquitoes stole. Hey! Sketchy boy. Cute. I know you do that on purpose. You know it. Yeah. He tested all sorts of weird positions and identified the ones that get positive reactions from us. Yeah. Specifically the ones that can use creatures. Clever man.
Oh boy, tea.
Oh dear, I hope you weren't listening to the president when we said lick the world. Starting with my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he's irresistibly cute no matter what he does. But sometimes he's just super irresistibly cute.
Mm-hmm.
I do not understand when you act surprised when I lean over and pet your head. It is not completely without warning. I said hi. You knew I was there. Kitties can be such nervous things.
Okay, let's head for Pan.
Now, can you identify the crossroads on the map?
No, because they pop randomly.
Oh! I thought they were...
Nope, they are either they're marked by one of these things.
Yeah, the crossroads are a good method of terror management because, yeah, turning down the measurers is a way to drop terror right here.
Mm-hmm.
Setting undead things on fire, telling the measurers to get stuffed.
Gotcha. Oh, nice.
Double kill.
Accidentally.
Take it though.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the weird glowing bones. I think you've equipped your new bat?
No, I have my ant equipped. I forget whether I need her equipped, but...
She has 10 veils.
I think I need veils for something, but...
I think you need it for the weird armor that Crew sleeps in.
I don't have that equipped right now.
Okay.
I just realized these are named after, it's like two different Charles Dickens. Timothy Twist. Oliver Twist and Tiny Tim.
Timothy the Small.
God bless us, everyone. Even Ebenezer Scrooge. Especially after he gets visits.
Oh no, Candlewind.
Oh,
Jerk.
Stinkiest wind. Yeah, here, Dazzler.
Oh, no one want to use. Ha!
Yeah, let's you and him fight.
Ah!
Let's you and him fight. Just go away.
The stanky waft. Oh, that one's keeping pace with me.
You should get a Griever to slam into it. That'd be funny.
Gotcha. Barely a scratch. Success. The cargo hold has been cleared to make room for a weathered stone altar, presumably salvaged from some forsaken ruin. A pig has been butchered on it, and the organs removed, handled, and arranged elaborately at the altar's foot. Haruspicy is popular in Eleutheria, where people say the future is closer. This stone knife and bowl, attached by a chain of amber rings, are certainly of old Eleutherian make. You retrieve them, clean them, and return to your engine. thing. And another dowser.
Wow, their entire shotgun fam missed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it should not have, but did.
You hear the ragged breathing before you turn another corner. It belongs to a member of the Dowser's crew, badly wounded, who shies from your lamp with a cry of anguish. Their wound is unquestionably fatal. They promise to tell you a truth they have learned in their journeys, if only you'll let them die in the dark. Another one?
Can you hear the pipes are calling?
Oh, Danny boy.
Dude.
The pipes are calling. It's the hour of veracity. Twice Eleutheria has been turned upside down by storytellers. Now the profession is prohibited in Pan. During the hour of veracity, the word-eaters bare their feet, cover their faces with ash, and roam the city confiscating stories. "98 versus 100%. I'll go for the 100%.
That would be such a waste.
Yeah, I'm like down by 2 pixels or something. Seeds to Aklis. And Bombazine to the Eagle.
Scream!
I mean, I can go ahead and take both of those. Even though I don't think I'm going in the direction of either just yet. Because I think the place I have business first is, Caduceus.
Kadoosh. Kadoosh bag.
So I'm gonna need...
The old flooper and Pyranesi if you happen to swing that direction, and yeah, what in the world we're getting up to in Caduceus?
Yeah, I'll do Piranesi when I go to Aklis. Ugh.
Kadoosh. Bag. Be warned that having having a cold or lightless soulfly will have you locked out of most of the port content. Oh, were you needing to stop at Carolyn first?
Well, I was wanting to get one of the soul flaws from there. And I forget which one.
Was it flickering?
It was either flickering or...
Flickering proved difficult to get.
Yeah. But I think I do have cold or lightless already, which would explain why I haven't been able to do anything there.
Yeah, you still could have gone to Carolyn and gotten rid of cold and lightless.
Yeah, I have lightless.
Okay, so we may have actually had business in Carolyn. Oops.
Well then, in that case... In that case, I can do other things.
Let's look at some sins.
In that case, I can go ahead with things like seeds for Ackless and swinging by Piranesi. How many seeds did they want? 5. Is down there.
What do you have?
It's lightless that I have.
Okay, cold you don't. Is it clear you were trying to get out of there?
I think so, yes. If that one unlocks a certain region in, or not region, unlocks a one of the areas of Carolyn, yes, then that is one.
Which may not be possible, I think.
Uh-oh.
It can be attained by destroying the Chorister Hive in Titania, burn it all down in the Rook of the Parzifal, and staying back when you arrive at Atlas.
I don't think I've even had the option to destroy the Chorister Hive. In that, you see, that was one of the things I was asking you about last week, and you couldn't find it again. Here's a crossroads. Refuse. That barely reduces any terror at all. They're fighting something.
Charging isopods. Fighting pods.
Oh, geez, all over there?
Bunch of stuff over there in the wavering.
Okay, you know what? Sure, I have plenty of fuel and supplies. I can go check those out. I'll circle around. Ooh, 2 things of amber. Nice.
Oh, brutal.
Huh?
That's not a pleasant way to get clear. If you've got a passenger from Prosper who shows up in the newspaper, a problem become a solution. You get 1 supplies and 5 terror. Works if you're unaccountably peckish.
Oh, jeez.
This is too many grievers. Dodge. Oh. It's tainted.
Yeah,
Face.
that hurt less than I expected it to. Let's, go ahead and take that repair.
You have a huge amount of health, and I think they do more damage with their like acid explosion move
Yeah.
than their charge does. The charge is mostly dangerous because they can pinball you and get you knocked in and stuff. And it's still moderately dangerous if you're flying like an outrider or something, which I presume the game wants you to be doing around this time when you're first or second captain. As opposed to saving up for this expensive luxury engine.
They made money so easy to come by, though.
For those who weren't like dragons, I suppose.
I mean, that feels like the optimal way to play this game.
Curled up on a mountain of cash thinking dragony thoughts?
Yeah.
Okay, Glaron.
But no, I mean, like, buying things cheap at every opportunity and then waiting to sell them when you actually get a good deal on them, like when people are willing to pay a lot for them.
Exploded somehow.
Buy low, sell high. I think you're onto something there. That's the other plan, which worked out well for the piranha.
Nope, wrong button. Wrong button.
I think that senior server was fighting something else.
I think it was just floating around.
Floating around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gonna float past the rainbow. Gonna stick around, gotta keep floating on.
And we'll all float on, alright.
You'll float on too! You'll float on too!
Oh, hi. Extinguishments still make me feel uneasy. Not as much as wells, but...
Yeah, wells are unsettling. On the flip side, the well winds aren't pummeling your engine with x-rays like they should be.
Ooh, yes please.
Because they have all the scent of an accretion disk, and I know how to accretion disk do.
Okay, so... we befriended the first... and by first I mean like in order they appear, the Reformer. We befriended the Reformer and they told us what they know. And we also got the information from the Flautist.
Oh, we finished with the old footing?
Pretty sure, yeah. We got the information from her.
You finished up with Flute or Flame?
Which means I think we're done with the Reformer in general.
Statuary, landmark, vehicles. Follow the sound of the dukes.
Which means the Deformer and the Conformer are the ones that I need to talk to more now until I know all of the rules.
Oh yeah, you asked her about the second rule a while ago. So you might be done with her, I believe. Yeah, she told you you're seeing Enigma.
Yes. She told me about her former master, the son here.
Yep, the halved.
And then the reformer told us what he knows. Or was the reformer a he or a she?
He, I believe.
Okay. About the
Conformer is a she.
about the deformer, the conformer, and the performer. About how they all used to be prisoners themselves.
Professor Reformer, report Reformer is 8, gets Cyber Secrets. Legendary Pirate, yep. Okay, so the Deformer.
A knotted, multi-jointed limb unwinds from the glistening deformer's sleeve. With surprising dexterity, he plucks an iron lamp from a high shelf. "Follow me," he commands. You follow out of the cottage up the gravel path to the doorstep of Piranesi. Footprints are worn into the stone. He has no key. He unfurls a notched, scabbed finger from his unpleasant limb and slides it into the keyhole. The door opens with a click, and you follow the deformer into the dark. Deeper into Piranesi, the deformer takes down his hood. Tangled flesh recoils in the cold air. He has eyes in all the wrong places. A dozen different varieties of mouth gulp in unison. "Better." Tension has drained from his voice. "Welcome to the Warrens." You descend into a brick-walled pit larger than a quarry. At the center stands a colossal column honeycombed with tunnels. The hole's so small you couldn't squeeze an arm inside. The pragmatic vigilante sits atop a spiked wheel, cleaning the barrel of his rifle. His eyes are cat-like, his tongue forked, and a pair of impressive horns arc from his forehead. "I always relish the opportunity to talk about myself." Now that his hood is down, you are struck by the deformer's newfound ease of manner. He circles the central column with you, eagerly telling you about the progress of his favorite prisoners, the ones who have crawled through the Warrens 5 or 6 or 7 times. His words are underscored by the shrieks and faint, meaty squelching echoing from the narrow tunnels. He points out particularly hideous specimens, ones with slugs for limbs or fleshless heads, with all the pride of a doting grandparent.
Wow, that's a lot of niggers needed for that.
Well, I'm also not spec'd for it, so...
Ah.
I'll attempt it. Hey! Piranesi demands something fundamental. The vigilante must abandon his plans and his principles. He is silent for a long while. "Yes, I suppose you are right," he says finally. He sits like something broken. "In that case, I shall be here forever. I'll have no need for this any longer. Like a magician, he extricates a folded map from a secret compartment in his sleeve. It's a chart of murdered stars. And one last thing. I can tell you the first rule of Piranesi. Don't look back.
The firsty worst ruly wool. It's just on a license chart. It sounds like it should be cooler than that.
Yeah.
I guess there are a lot of murdered stars ever since they bought that Honda Accord together and traded war for murder.
The Deformer has stumped off to address a cluster of prisoners clinging to the central column. Haggard prisoners cluster on ledges like gargoyles, clinging by fingertips and tailbones. Most still look human. "The Warrens are your salvation," says the Deformer. "Become glorious like me. Majesty in monstrosity. Beauty in abomination." One shivering wretch hops down. "A volunteer?" asks the Deformer in delight, nudging him toward a tunnel far narrower than he is. But on seeing the tunnel, the would-be volunteer changes his mind and backs away. The Deformer looms over the poor fellow. "How do you expect to escape here without the will to transform?" You offer reassurance and hope, far more soothing than the Deformer's sharp questions. Your words of encouragement take a moment to sink in. Finally, the prisoner nods, braces himself, and kneels down. He begins to work himself gradually into the tunnel with a series of agonizing pops and cracks. Some of the Deformer's mouths smile in your direction. Well spoken. Following the volunteer's example, a few of the surrounding prisoners clamber down and search for an unoccupied tunnel of their own. Press the Deformer for information. You've built something of a relationship. What might he tell you of Piranesi and the other chaplains? Don't trust the performer. You may have learned that already. The Deformer scratches at one of his unidentifiable protrusions. As for the conformer, Piranesi made her forget who she used to be. Try not to remind her. And the reformer, well, the Deformer frowns. A full-body frown. Several eyes vanish entirely among the folds. The oldest. The one for whom this prison was built. The one who changed the most severely. And for all that he prattles about redemption, he never mentions that he was once the worst of monsters. Imprisoned here for depravities beyond my understanding. Theft of hope. Perversion of worlds. Several extinctions.
Well, that's apparently what Piranesi was for. Making the worst monster into a person that helps others turn into not monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, I believe our formerly feline eccentric used to be a monster.
Yep. Oh, don't look back. First rule.
First rule of Piranesi, don't look back.
You force yourself not to look back. After a few moments, you no longer feel the breath on your neck. Can you feel the breath on your neck? Okay.
I think that's just a mosquito.
From the corner of your eye, you catch a shadow flitting between patches of darkness. The thing behind you is gone. Alright, and that leaves the gray conformer. Well, leaves isn't the right word, but you know. Very well. With marionette precision, she puts aside her tea and fetches an iron lamp from a high shelf. I will guide you to the best of my ability. You follow her out of the cottage, up the gravel path to the doorstep of Piranesi. Footprints are worn into the stone. She takes an ornate silver key from her pocket, and when the door is unlocked, she holds it open for you. The conformer follows you into the dark. You follow the conformer down staircase after winding staircase, finally reaching a maze of flooded tunnels. The walls bristle with fierce black mold. The water is opaque. You can't see your feet. Here the most deeply condemned wallow, says the conformer, like this servitor, too inflexible to change on its own. A twig-limbed creature slumps in the corner, raising its head only fractionally at her words. She wades past it without a second glance. Oh yeah, but this is where that guy was, so this business with her is done already too. Eavesdrop on her questions. Gained 3 sky stories. And leave Piranesi. Yep, don't look back. And leave the cottage.
So this leaves
The performer.
That means lying.
Souls. Fuel, nice. Hello. And another one. Hate that. Gotcha. Yeah. We're right by Aklis, where I can buy more fuel. Let's just do that.
Let's set it on fire. Be rid of the monster with the power of fire. You've got the flame, now lay the claim. The monster was dead and it was really darn lame. What did you say was the spite house on it again?
I don't know.
I wonder if they got the idea from the I-40 McDonald's.
I need more drink.
It apparently is not a McDonald's anymore.
I mean, they probably got the idea from just the concept of spite houses, which is a thing. Oh, would you please? Thank you.
Do people get so spiteful as to put a house on the interstate?
No, that is an extreme version thereof.
And quite possibly impossible, because I
Yes.
think eminent domain hits really hard when the feds are behind it.
Well, eminent domain is definitely a thing in the U.S. I'm not sure if it is everywhere. It probably is, but...
Quite possibly impossible. That sounds funny.
A little bit.
Here we go. Thank you.
Welcome.
House of Silks. Hookah Pope. 3360. I wish I understood what that meant.
I can check, but I have a distinct feeling it might mean virtually nothing. The way it shifts and wiggles.
I have the suspicion that, like, almost every value means absolutely nothing. But that, like, maybe one does mean something.
Incense dreaming. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
Hmm?
There's a pattern. There's a stupid pattern.
Oh?
Oh.
Incense dreaming equals date plus 15.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just how long it is before you can smoke again. You thought it meant something.
Yep.
Oops. Yep. The requirements are terror greater than or equal to 1, sovereign greater than or equal to 10, date greater than or equal to incense dreaming. Oh, goodness. I wish the game had put that in a less ridiculous manner. Time to get punchy. The urchins are getting good.
Mm-hmm.
Smacked around the legs. How young are these kids? Like, you think if a regular broomstick, a child could hit a grown man at least in the ribs.
Your ribs are still better guarded, though.
Yeah, I guess they're going for the legs because they're less well protected. You finish sparring and you're just like, ah, my shins.
Alright. Probably won't find anything in the swamp.
Let's go crazy in the marshes.
I suppose mirrors will probably give me the best results.
I think so. I'm not sure. All I know is failure is harmless.
Okay.
To my surprise, considering, like, everything seems dangerous in there.
Right.
But nothing can really hurt you, you just get some terror. And, like, not a lot of it.
An encounter. Something looms out of the marsh mist. An ancient obelisk. The writing is weathered correspondence softly flaring violet in the mist. Its meaning is likely lost to time. Certainly it is beyond your current understanding.
The air here is poop stinky.
Stick to the water. An encounter. Bat territory. Flapping creatures with leather wings and jellied flesh surge down from on high, beating at your face with leather wings. You run for your life, only getting more lost in the marsh.
Quartermaster, control your brood.
Another encounter? The Queen of Hours. Someone splashes toward you through the marsh, bent with hurry, wearing broad skirts of black and gold. The mist lifts. It can't be. It is the Empress herself, her renewed majesty, forging through the mud with her skirts raised around her royal ankles. She looks at you, and her eyes are bright as suns. Have you seen a man pass? Her attention is caught by something in the mist. Albert? Dear Albert, don't wander off. She hurries in pursuit of someone you cannot see, and the mist closes hungrily between you. She is gone. Was she ever here? head towards the north. Continue. Cling to the tree lines. An encounter. Hurricane.
That wasn't meant to be in stereo, but it was a very likely thing for anyone to say in response to that.
Ooh. A series of vines stretch around the trees here. Large grape-like objects hang from them.
Grape-like.
Unlike grapes, however, the contents are moving. For a moment, you see a ghost flickering between the branches of a tree. Further inspection reveals nothing but a piece of loose paper. Your stomach growls. Food. You need food. Your hand. Strip the flesh from the bones. Use the bones as toothpicks. No, not now. Later, once there are napkins. Standards must be maintained. Atlas's garden. You emerge from the mud into a leafy green clearing. Sweet smells compete for your attention. Jasmine, alyssum, rose. The garden is a piece of Eden in the gray wastes. Green, flourishing, with the sweetness of pollen in the air. A few carnivorous plants take a playful nip as you pass, but none have the reach to snag more than a sleeve. A spring under a looming tree offers ice-cold and clear water. It washes the fog from your mind as it quenches your thirst. After a few minutes, watching the bees buzz between the gem-bright flowers, you begin gathering the garden's bounty. Your arms full of picked flowers, you turn back for the port. They will turn a fine profit from the market's incense vendors. Ayy.
Yay!
I didn't go crazy.
You finally got one of the few good things in the swamp.
And all it was 138 sovereigns.
And a t-shirt. I went crazy in the swamps of Atlas, and all I got was this dumbass t-shirt.
More seeds. Oh no, wait, that's selling seeds. Sell seeds.
Like a cell seed.
Hey, and buy bronzewood. Marsh Madness.
Insanity goes over 26, you go nuts. Blackout Pokemon style, and oh, you don't even get Terra, you lose a small amount of sovereigns. That's all that happens. That's what Insanity does. It's so funny. Well, half the times. The other half of the time, nothing bad happens. Really. I'm surprised it doesn't give your crew terror for you to be found in that state, but yep. Let's see. You can see Amberly go by, obviously more crazy than you. The Lost Captain gets you munitions. Terrific.
Yeah, but you have to flag the Lost Captain, I think, as a quest.
You can kick the poacher's butts for 8 sovereigns.
Alright, let's return to Pan. Because I think we're out of stuff to do here now.
A gnarled statue can sometimes give you a tale of terror. The trick of the light or bat territory. The silliness of the siren, oh my goodness. If you approach her, you immediately go mad and leave.
Just imagining the complaining at the siren option as concluding like, I like girls, but now it's about justice.
It's a fine speech, even if in retrospect you remember its only audience was actually a small frog interested in flies buzzing around your muddy clothes. Ribbit, it agrees, hopping off to march to carefully ponder things. I love that so freaking much. Mm-hmm. It's like when I have something to tell people about and all I find in the room is one of the cats, so I just energetically tell the cat about it. Okay, Remy, you hear about pilot wave theory?
Well, speaking of hearing about things, did you hear about the,
Oh, wow, the Asian novelist never gives you anything of worth. Huh. Good.
the paper that was published, I think this week, on apparently ambient temperature superconductors?
Yep, there's some work on this.
I haven't read anything further about it because I feel like the paper itself would be well beyond me, but big if true.
You can get a little bit of coin. You can get a Tale of Terror.
Did you notice it's not just apple butter, but
That's what it.
Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that.
Maple butter.
maple cinnamon apple butter?
Maple butter.
Mappleman, Mappleman.
It's not talking to the outfitter anymore.
Oh, and another delivery for the Empyrean.
We're bringing crap to Eagle Town. Stick me down to Eagle Town.
Won't you take me to funky town. Wait a second. I should have grabbed ammunition so I could go through the gate. You know what? I can just...
And you gotta use permits or...
Actually, I can't use permits on that one. I'll just do a quick exploration loop.
An exploop?
Uh-huh. And, you know, bring down fuel and supplies a little bit.
But it's around. The rat has found some souls.
Oh, vision of the heavens.
I had a dream of weird shiny stuff floating in the void. I called it Floyd.
Hey, Mom, could you dim that a bit? Yeah, could you dim that? It's like shining right in my eyes.
Yeah, there's one tentacle that's just pointed, unfortunately. There we go.
Thank you.
The whistling apes.
All my apes gone. Oh, okay, that's...
You almost fired on that radio, didn't you?
I saw that it had a light, so I was like, that's not... Hey.
Learn to fly, noob. Something spawned right behind you.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I can afford fuel. So that is fine.
The Brennan's goat. Ooh, Simcross box.
Chorister nectar.
Oh. The disappointing thing that it has. Oh well. The other thing it rolls is better, but I don't know what it is. Fun fact. Bees aggro more readily if you're carrying nectar.
Yup.
As a result, if you kill bees, you're likely to have to kill more bees. And before you know it, bees.
I mean, that's kind of how bees do.
They just happen. Bees, they take place. And then bees transpired.
It is the hour of arguments. Oh. That's a lot more valuable than the Savage Secret or Vision of the Heavens. Bank. And, 1, 2, 3. 1 fuel. There we go. Now to the Empyrean.
Ding!
Carnus, or Carnitas.
Yeah, it's about to joke about the Isle of Carnitas. Burrito, 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 Fabergé burrito, burrito, burrito.
Fabergé burrito?
Fabergé burrito. Splat, splat, splat. Explore. Break of the sickness down with some of it. Sickness. Ermita.
Yes. That's a lot of terror. But...
Yeah, you don't want to do this very often around here.
No. But still, Crimson Promise. The Hermit's words are rapid in pace and low on coherence. They speak while painting a picture on the wall, another eye like the one in their tattoo. Now your vision has adjusted just a little to the darkness. You can see the same symbol emblazoned 1,000 times across the walls, sometimes open, often closed. Just for a moment, you understand. Just for a moment, you see.
We get it, it's the halved. What else would it be?
Beware of doozers.
What is this? Fraggle space rock?
Now that would be a weird crossover.
Down at Fraggle Sprock.
Fraggle Sprock Zarathustra. Alright, since I'm about to go through into the place, I don't need to trade for the terror drop, so I can exchange for money.
Don't forget to watch an outright launch. Let's
Right.
get to your turn. Yeah, it kind of looks like in terms of story things, you've got little left in the areas you've already explored,
Mm-hmm.
other than finding Professor Langley.
Mm. You mean...
And the rest of the rest of your stuff points to the Blue Kingdom.
Okay. Isn't it Lord Langley?
Oh yes, he was Lord Langley. My brain just went to Professor because I spent too long in college.
Sure. What did you call it?
A Tambliss. A Timbing Tambliss.
Okay.
Oh, that was supposed to click in the thing, but it didn't.
Thank you.
It just went like dirt. And little chocolate sticks. They fall apart.
$209. That's a weird value. The nimble trafficker unloads the crates into a shadowy warehouse. Soon, Albiophiles within the Empyrean will be meeting in secret, reading forbidden London texts, and making the increasingly familiar raised pinky finger sign to identify each other. Oh, munitions. I could have just...
But there was no way to know.
Nope. Oh well. They're cheap. I'll take the break even. There we go. Despite their best efforts, or thanks to the unblemished nature of your character, the Empyrean's agents find not a shred of evidence against you. You are fit to transport Bombazine. You are brought to a warehouse blazing with neon light. Keeps the Bombazine nice and heavy, you are told, as a crew of agents carry it to your engine. Harder to steal. If I just had 40 more. Which would mean if I bought 2 fewer fuel. Okay. Back to the Reach.
To the beach.
Present yourself to customs. Nothing to declare.
Nothing under this. Nothing under this.
Travel to the Reach.
It's got a fridge that's stocked with meat.
I beg your pardon?
If there's nothing in the hidden fridge, just meat. Well, sorry. Fill me. Yeah, did I make you watch Starship Lab yet?
Starship Lap Wipe?
Starship Velociraptor.
No.
Oh, I should do that. That's good. The song will get stuck in your head. The visuals are full of, like, neat stuff to pause on. It's like if a bunch of really cool old anime were slammed violently together into a somewhat questionable narrative.
Uh-oh.
You can't take her. You gonna ram this guy? Oh, you missed. there's a lot of things out here.
Mm-hmm.
Creatures and goo.
Hey, nice. Oh, jeez. That's not good.
This is too many geese.
There we go, that one's dead. I am curious about this weapon.
Make a gun.
The proliferation of guests has bulged and contorted the engine's inner walls. Furniture has been crushed to splinters. Any crew, well, best tread carefully. You find a newly hatched nest of guests, tiny enough that they might be taken for maggots. With tongs, you transfer the wriggling things to a jam jar. It can be hidden in your cabin. The cook won't notice it's gone. 25 captive guests in a condemned experiment to make a weapon. There we go, 2 direct hits. Wait, I have enough to make a weapon next time I kill an engine overrun with guests? How many have I gotten? That's like the second time I've done that option.
Hmm.
Possessions. I have 26. Clasped box. Chorister nectar. Oh, hey. Cut free the fungal crinoline. I don't have room for cargo, so I'll just take the repair, thank you. I don't really need hours. So, on I go. Events. Hey, Mom. Would you like a Tim Tam?
Where did the Tam Tams come from?
Rose brought him last week.
Oh, nice. Well, actually, I need a great big tin of cookies somebody needs to give us for Christmas so that I have a bigger sewing box kit.
Yeah.
thing.
Ah, the classic grandmother trick.
Mm-hmm.
The disappointment tin.
Although, now, see, my grandmother didn't do that because this is her sewing box, which I will never get rid of it. You better not get rid of it either.
Why would I?
She and I both will come haunt your ass. And all the rest
He
of
already
it
has
too.
enough problems there.
Oh, hee.
That's
That's funny. I scratched him, on his back by his tail, and normally he squinches down some when I do that. It's kind of like, hey, don't mess with my butt. But he squinched down, and then he just laid down.
And okay, you do scratches.
Oops.
Tummy rub.
Hey, so if cats weren't out to be carnivores, they'd make us feed them grapes in that position. They probably accept meat grapes.
Meat grapes, huh?
Like
I don't-
popcorn chicken.
I want to consider what meat grapes could be. Popcorn chicken, yes, I'll stick with that. Intensely.
Okay, fully repaired. Very good.
Stopping in the reach. Go to the beach. Eating a peach.
The beach isn't in the reach.
Bronze wood for Prosper. Nice. And if you're going to help me.
I mean, we will be at some point.
Hey, we can get rid of some souls.
That sounds good.
Cool. Consider done, Dorcases? Oh yes, did you wish to purge your cold and stupid flaws in Ireland?
Yes, I can do that on the way to Prosper.
Yeah.
First, I'll
After
go...
first making sure you're helping whatever penitent is there that needs help with something.
Yes, exactly.
Because you want to make sure that you've done the little side quest before you close that place off to yourself.
Exactly.
Because then if you want to get paid, you have to sin again somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And that just feels unpleasant.
It does. Lord help me, I'm sinning again. Okay, how many souls was that? 5.
I just imagine a spider singing, Lord help me, I'm spinning again. 5 souls, and how many...
That's in the opposite direction.
Yeah, okay. Should pick up some more fuel. Oh.
I just did.
Well, you got, like, lots of space and more fuel and supplies, and...
It's fine. I'm going to Titania, where I can get more fuel. So first, back to the circus for another port report.
I might grab a Tim Tam myself, depending on how many are left.
There are 2.
Do you think your mom will want one?
I have no idea.
Because I definitely say be the last one. Okay, let them both. We'll see if she even does.
Yeah, because I've, like... I think I've had a total of 3 Tim Tams at all. Oh, okay. I didn't know how many. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was going to offer some of those to Mom as well. Court report. Yep, still just the hours. And the hours don't move along. Worn out wood and familiar song. To hear your voice is not enough. It's more than a shame. Gossip. Oh, what have we here? Another one. Ooh, a clasped jewelry box containing more gossip. 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 Gossip.
Drive by kitty. Oh, it's merchant something too close. Shooting bees every day.
Pristine pair of wings.
F. Scott, how's Gerald?
Considering that part of my crew dies every time I try to help, I'm just gonna flee. I feel like the only difference is that there'll be more repairs to do.
I'm not sure.
You hide in the train until the swarm has departed. Not your proudest moment, but it's not like any of the crew volunteered to head out into the melee either. Court report. Yep, 30% instead of 10%. Which is fine.
Wait, so the port is completely wrecked. Then it's only 100 sovereigns?
Yes.
What a cheap port. You can sell a hog mingler for more than that.
A hog mingler?
Mangler.
Mangler.
Today's special is mangled hog.
Ooh, cryptic benefactor. A student poet meets you quietly on the docks and pays for the souls. Surely one of these must have been a poet, she mutters, sorting through the souls. Her circle will be pleased. Out of only 5?
Yeah, maybe they didn't know.
Yep.
That's dumb. That's dumb.
And I won't worry about that. Help me remember next time I do go to Albion, I should get another law furnace. For when I want to spec for...
Get another law furnace. For smuggling.
Is there anything else here that needs doing? I can do that a bit. Because I have far too many Sky Stories.
And they have far too many ostriches.
This is terrible. Oh yeah, I still need to show you the Ghost and Mr. Chicken. It is a fun movie.
Chicken Boo, what is the matter with you?
I have a lot of moments of inspiration. But they are quite useful, so I will hold on to them for now. Pick up 2 more and head on to the nature reserve, which I think is where the next clock is, or did I try that one already? I probably tried that one already.
I don't have a note for repairing time, so I think we actually need to go get another time.
Okay. I had some memory of doing something, of like having some target in the place, but that's probably long since expired, whatever it was.
Or already done.
Yes. Well, that I included under.
Hey. So, back we go and into Caroline.
Oh, no. Still going to the nature reserve.
What are you gonna do?
Ow.
I like more bees. Yeah, look, less bees. Are you the one responsible for me being aware of the Delmar's Mercedes-Benz joke?
Yes.
I couldn't remember. Okay.
And even that was just Romberg being a dork.
Listen to the Marauders, Dead Fam.
They were bee pirates? Convince the conductor he
You
can handle
got
this.
this. Cute.
Mm-hmm.
With great purpose. Dog just looks him in the eyes. I have explicitly and very intentionally chosen to do this. Ding! Just gonna drive by logging. That was actually some smooth flying.
Oh, thank you. I don't need tea.
It's tea-like.
More sky stories. Ask about the bird. When has he last seen it? And why is he out here to study it when the Mother of Mountains is clear across the reach?
Do you have something for him? Oh yes, we got all sorts of horrible ooze and crud and
Hybris pus.
gunk and
Stomach of a cantankeree.
Oh,
titanium cutting. Fungal crinoline, which, and my brain turned that into a mushroom metroid. Pin of a scribe spinster. Ligaments of guest. Guest.
Ligaments of a guest. That just sounds like really bad hosting.
Mm-hmm. Mandrake.
From the Traitor's Wood.
Enough for now. That'll get me to the well and back. Actually, one more of each.
Oh,
Just to be safe.
eyes.
Yep.
Well, well, well.
And maybe I'll find other things on the way.
Ah, man. It's too bad I had you save old Tom.
Oh?
If it had gone the other way, I could have gone with... Ah, you know what they say. All's well that ends in well.
Well, I mean, you could have done that for the princess anyway.
I don't think she went into the well.
Oh, she did.
Did she? I thought she transformed into a nightmare and flew off.
She transformed into a nightmare and flew into the well.
But I thought she explicitly stated she didn't intend to go into the well. That was going well before. Terrible.
Ah! You missed. Wings.
Is your shotgun getting less accurate the more you use the... the angry scorn flute gun?
I don't know.
Like, that was a 7-10 split that came out of the thing. That was weird.
I think it's just bad luck.
Just like rolls fully randomly across the fan, and sometimes you get like just ridiculous concentrations.
Mm-hmm.
You got a point at Vales? You got a bunch of snails?
Snails.
Go clear. Look at them go.
Nope, I missed.
I don't know. Can't hit the broadside of a log. No, you got the broadside pretty easily. It's the narrow side you missed. Deactivate bees. Plunder bees.
Collect bees. There we go.
Bee corpse almost out of range. Would you like 2 bees?
I would like to bees. Will you let me bees?
What if pollen cannot into bees? bring you bees. Sorry, Remy. I apparently awoke Remy with my exhortation. With my apiary exhortations. Sigils in the mist. Do for soft support.
Not anymore. Distressingly odored.
Stinky barrel.
Fuel. Stanky waft.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Descend. Black ice.
Don't slip on it. It's infamously difficult to see. Doesn't my experience under the conditions black ice forms? It's actually not that slippery on foot. Like if it's obscenely cold and the bottom of your shoe is cold, you actually get a decent amount of grip on ice. The trouble is when you get that
Oh no.
melt there.
Candle wind.
Moans like a starved dog.
Poor dog.
Egg.
Egg. Egg.
Why are there a bunch of little fires on the candle wind? It's a weird wind.
I would imagine that's the eponymous candle.
Just like a torrent of wisp wills.
Mm-hmm.
What about the wisp wounds? From the makers of Wilkins and Wotkins, it's Will of the Wisp and Won't of the Wisp.
So, Jim Henson?
Yeah, he would be the maker of Wilkins and Wotkins, wouldn't
Uh-huh.
he? Oh, boy, those coffee ads were surprisingly violent.
Report. Forgot to do that last time. Nope.
Not doing it.
Wouldn't be prudent at
That's
this juncture.
of butts.
242444.
Are you accusing this captain of butt punching? Mm-hmm.
Are you saying I eat ass?
It's Connie de Burro.
Oh,
Alas and alack.
Pizza King coupon. I miss Pizza King.
I miss that place.
I miss you, John.
Going to stock up right here.
I'm sad that their ovens failed.
Uh-huh. With such poor timing.
Mm.
Like, in general, but with such poor timing that they couldn't recover.
Mm.
Ow. Ow, I say, as he gets obliterated.
Like, you still like took a freaking railgun shot to the front plate of your boiler.
Yeah.
That's still bad.
Yeah, it's not great.
The other wind, it smells of mulch and wet leaves.
The peacock wind.
What if the Blue Kingdom has like a fuel enhancing wind? That'd be weird.
Sounds explosive.
Your cold stocks start to expand. What? Yeah, this one's weird. This is one of the weirder ones. It's weird here. It's unusual.
Heath the Ledger. Homestead.
Yes, I remember the time Heath Ledger played Yoda in Pokemon.
Ignore the men fighting. Grab ants.
Disregard conflict, acquire formants.
Partial success.
Oh great, Predators are Terra now. You may want to just blast it.
48. Not quite.
Ah,
But I will soon.
you're about to. I am hitting my ribs with a ball.
Why you do that?
Because it's empty.
Stuff. Your ribs are empty.
What? No, they're full of, like, blood. They make it. They've got the recipe for blood. It's good. You have to make it.
Get those repairs. Ooh, there's a thing. Probably another homestead. Another homestar. Oh, nope, partner eels. Pardon me, eels. Pardon me, eels. Is that the Chattanooga choo-choo?
They wouldn't know, they're just some eels. They're just some fish and not a gang.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for eels. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I am several fish and not a guy.
Single-jawed fish. As opposed to regular guys.
How does that work? How do you just have one jaw?
I think the upper part's like a plate.
Ah, okay.
Double-jawed fish or single-jawed fish. I think there's also a jawless fish. Like they still have mouths, but like not a jaw type structure. The lamprey, for instance.
Mandrake. Port report. And then the reason I stocked up there was so that I could do some expeditions. I forget what exactly I can bring back from expeditions other than wood. I know I can get wood, but I think there's something else.
Yeah, I think you can like trade it for sheep.
Oh yeah, first also seeds.
Delete. Oh wow, only 2 fuel and 2 supplies for a large expedition? Alright.
Yep.
Artifacts. Bronzewood. Is there a third option? Oh, be boring.
The third option is don't. Let's go for bronzewood, see how much we get. %100% chance of success.
Wreck the storm.
94% chance of success. Oh, gained a fuel. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. Would you please? Oh, failure. Thank you.
Oh, that usually succeeds. Yikes.
Yeah. Search for another route. The wood extends for miles, but so too does the bog, as though it were once a river or a moat. It is hours before you find a passable clearing. A glade of emerald hue nestled between a copse of silver trees that shiver and sigh like consumptives. The trees whisper as you pass. Thank you. They lie in a dozen languages, only... What?
They whisper as you pass. Thank you.
They lie in a dozen languages, only half known to you and your crew. The discordance shivers beneath the boughs. Correspondence ignites woods that shriek. Ignites wood that shrieks, as though not meant to speak it. Wood burns and breaks. The passing is treacherous and slow. Eventually, however, you emerge. The tree line parts ahead. 3 bronzewood. Gained 9 crew. Because it, yeah, 10 went in, 9 came out. Leaves of bronze hue crunch beneath your boots as you enter the grove. Some of the giant trees have fallen and are partially sunken into the ground. They are the easiest targets. Your crew set to work with hacksaw and hewer while you supervise. Brass-colored leaves crackle like fire beneath your boots. The wind sets the trees groaning and shuddering. Your crew are eager to be away. They swiftly gather chunks of wood. Make ready to return to camp.
The word "and" escaped.
Mm-hmm. Let's, let's go again, but this time go for artifacts.
The difficulties are lower for artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
Get down, Storm. No entering that room. Beat the beasts. Go around the bog.
Three artifacts, nice.
Stone was worked more like wood than rock.
Okay, cool. And then that gives me room to pick up those. And on we can go to Thing Place. Avon, Port Avon.
Avon. And presumably to Winchester, because it's kind of on the way.
Yep.
And then likely Sweet Jane's place, because boy, have we got a lot of Stowy places.
Shoot. There we go.
Your gun didn't want a gun?
Gun didn't want a gun.
Last poor gun. It didn't go. Didn't want it. Want to give feedback about new potential features?
Is 17 times 3 is 30,
30 and 21, 51.
51. So that would be a savings of about savings of 26 sovereigns, which is slightly better than the fuel, so I'll do that. The savings prospect begins much lower than I expected it to. Report. Very little terror remains. Ministry-approved literature. Half-price stack of penny dreadfuls. A hawker sells the latest London potboilers, flimsy mass-printed books with wood pulp paper, lurid covers, and fresh, gleaming ministry stamps.
So shiny.
So shiny. Yeah. Okay, to the winch. Esther. Y'all are both normal not stovies, tackities. Oh. Attend and deliver a eulogy yourself. Oh, my leg. Eggmonger. Sell the egg. Come on. There we go. Oh, poor Avon wants bronzewood now. Yeah, okay. I can pop back down there. Especially since... or rather, especially if, as you suggested, I go to the place, the mountain.
I suppose you already have 5 bronzewood, aren't you?
I put it away.
Okay. Yeah, but notice I can't remember the name of the freaking claim zone. It's
Lustrum.
Lustrum, there we go. Claim.
Claim, okay. Well, where did the clams go? They deserve a place, too.
And Prosper also wants bronzewood. 7 there.
Anything in particular you want me to watch?
Nothing I can think of.
That reminds me, I need to put, get the dang washers and dryers switched in my to-do list soon.
Yeah, that's going to require dolly and some muscles.
Yep.
Definitely look at you. But by a chance to recover
Yep.
from the last time we wouldn't go work.
That was an exhausting pile of software. I don't think anybody was in a good way after all.
I was a little surprised at
How effective Justin was?
yeah,
Yep.
because you know, I mean, especially in comparison with Bubba, Justin.
He's a
was
scrawny
guy.
dude like me, but he's a bit bigger,
Yeah.
and that makes all the difference. Plus, I'd already pushed myself like close to the brink several times already that day, so I was close to. Like I was running on reserves at that point. Like yeah, I think I can help carry that most of the way, probably.
Yeah, I was impressed with Justin. Seems like a nice guy too.
Yeah.
He didn't talk a lot.
not long enough or too soon to read the letter. Oop. And it aggroes. Retrieve the stomach. Hey, I forget, what is the Silent Saint again? I seem to recall that I can dig and get hours there, but I don't
it's
remember
like an
what
ancient
else.
Thing under the ice.
Right. That's all I remember about it, basically.
I think you can get gemstones out of it.
Ah.
Right. What's a cuba?
Oh, what is that from?
It's a quantum bit. It's got like you can put it in superposition.
It's a Bill Cosby. He's playing Noah,
Ah, okay.
being told to build the ark.
Okay, so under the ice. Also, a cubit is this fingertips elbow.
Right.
Let's see. Recover gemstones.
I really, with hindsight, I really kind of hate to quote Cosby's.
Yeah.
But some of them really are quite funny.
Yeah.
Ted is funny too.
So yeah, you can get gemstones, you can get a barrel of hours, you can get a vision of the heavens, you can get 15 hull, or you just get 3 tar.
Okay. And is it random which, or do you target particular ones?
Reached equals 1, reached equals 2, 3. And then your miss. Breaks the ice. Reached is 1 to 3 is random.
Okay. Three gossip.
However, going in, it can potentially lose 2 crew and gain the attention of the burrower if 9 gets it.
Ow.
If you command a crew to break the ice, you can lose 4 crew and gain the attention of the burrower. If you use explosives, you can lose 2 crew and gain the attention of the burrower.
Yeah, but that doesn't
Or
happen
you
if
can
I...
even lose 1 hull.
I thought using the drill kind of circumvented the
The
risk.
drill gives you a mirrors challenge.
Okay.
Having your crew do it is a hearts challenge. Using explosives is an iron challenge.
lacquered trinket box. 2 moments of inspiration.
Soup seller, I'm going into the mines. I require only your strongest soup. My soups are too strong for you, miner.
Yeah, I don't remember finding the soup cellar before. Want some? He waggles a full ladle at you. It's free. I'll fill you a flask for later. Despite being on the edge of the prospector's shantytown, no one else is taking him up on his offering. He asks for nothing but the pleasure of a good deed done, so he says.
Gonna make sure this doesn't, like, lose iron or something real quick.
Yeah, that sounds suspicious.
Soup stall. Lustrum. Why did unaccountably peckish just come up?
Oh boy.
Soup. An unfrequented soup stall. Under the mountain seams. Yep, it'll give you +1 to your unaccountably peckish and +1 supplies.
Great.
And alter the value of heirs of Lustrum's opportunities. And change the opportunity lustrum value to +15, meaning 15 days before you get another. So yeah, don't know how much worth that is.
What does...
Let's see, for a certain roll you get the soup seller. You get the immortal Skyfarer. Rumors of the Cup. And then so I got really British about that. Join the celebration, minus 10 terror, that's a good one. Recruit crew amidst the miners. That's a good one. Yeah, Soup Boy. Not worth your time unless you need 1 supplies pretty badly, and I don't mind being unaccountably peckish.
Okay. Perhaps not.
You'll increase that value by 1. And the fact that it can go up where he's me.
Yeah, I was just reading the yeah, it has 7 levels.
Yes. The secret feast. Do it. Do it. Eat your remaining crew, man. Do it. Oh no. Level 1. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you. Level 2. Thou shalt eat the fruit of thine own body. Level 3. You shall eat the flesh of your sons, and the flesh of your daughters shall ye eat. Level 4. They shall eat every one the flesh of his friend. Level 5. The people shall be as the fuel of the fire. No man shall spare his brother. Level 6. Devour all the people round about, on the right hand and on the left. Level 7. Except ye eat the flesh of the Son of Man and drink his blood, ye have no life in you. What the heck? Yeah, unaccountably peckish gets nasty.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't increase it to get 2 supplies from the fugitive from justice. It just gives you the clear soul flaw and 5 terror. And 1 supplies. And -1 settling.
And you just have to be unaccountably peckish to...
Yep.
Okay.
And 75 XP. Such a meaty experience. Unsettling, and I hate it. This guy is creepy like the Z. The Z with a Z. The Uter Z. I'm not sure why the patently British Londoners talked about the underground sea in German words, but with German accents. But this is a world where London was stolen by a bunch of bats and taken into a giant cave underground, so maybe it might be bigger things to worry about than some Germans in London. And this is during Vicky's reign, so it's not like the Germans have gone bad yet.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, were they even Germans yet, or would they be Prussians?
Yeah, I don't think they were Germans yet. Not as a nationality, at least.
There'd be like Prussians and Bavarians and the other ones.
Yeah.
You know the ones. Them. Give me a break. Germany's been one country for longer than I've been alive.
Well, actually, no.
Oh, wait. Well, yeah, not counting that.
Not counting that. But
Not counting the sins of certain much larger countries that don't exist anymore. History's weird.
yeah, because technically for the first, like, 4.5 years of our lives, Germany was 2 countries. No, not really. Do I look like a poet? Yeah, that's not going to make a huge difference. I need more iron.
Well, I thought for lack of anything better, you would start a limerick or something. So that's not what I meant. Choke on your poem?
Poke on your chome. I don't know.
It's too big a job for you, I guess.
118 sovereigns. Ah.
Boom. How long is that investigated box going to stay up? Are you sure you don't want to investigate?
I already did.
Man, 1914 and Vicky is still in charge. That's wacky. What do you think the colonies are doing back on Earth?
Who knows? How's anything doing back on Earth?
Well, I mean, London's gone. I think Paris became the fifth city, so it's missing from Europe as well. They're the sixth city. London's fifth city. Duh.
I almost have an exquisite insight.
Alright, so where's the place to deal with being cold?
I am unsure. But to be absolutely certain, that's where I deal with lightless. And that was one of the things that I needed to cure first, right? Or that I needed to cure in the place. Or, yeah. That I needed to cure in order to do things.
And I don't think there's anyone else that needs help in here, so.
Yeah. So I just want to make sure I have
A few spares.
a lot of spares, just in case. Because, like, some of the things ask for a lot of penances. And I have a 100% chance of success, and these don't cost me anything, aside from just the time it takes to click them. Not even terror. As long as I succeed.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they're quite unpleasant for your captain to undergo.
If I fail, it increases my terror.
You have many of these. It's not even counting anymore.
Well, I'm sure it's counting. It's just not telling me. All right. Cure my lightless soul.
Yeah, 70 in all.
70 total penances of any kind. Perhaps you have fallen into habits. Perhaps you haven't stretched your imagination lately. There are still a few flaws in your soul, but matters are improving. Gained 500 XP, 1 vision of the heavens, 4 salon stewed gossip. And I can still do that. Okay.
Yeah, not all the areas are actually blocked.
That's good. Alright. Then there's the Bell Garden.
Soup, silent sampler, sultans, cold.
Ooh. Okay, so I need hearts.
3 packs. Apparently any type. It's cool, right? Yeah, right to the rose. Was it the fail fuel? I think. Yeah, this rose requirement less than or equals 0. Yeah, I think you could also get indulgences, are they?
Yep. I trade souls for indulgences. Okay. And I have nobody else here to help, so let's cure my fermented soul.
It's gone a bit off.
A bit off.
It's a very British
There is a soul in the refrigerator that is about to go bad.
And there it goes.
And there it goes.
Stinky.
Okay, visit the checkerboard garden. My soul is not curdled.
Tricolor chess.
Oh, hey, like, CGP Grey. No, wait,
Hex chess is two
that
colors.
was Hex Chess, yeah.
Instead of a third color, it just adds like another half dimension.
Mm-hmm. I've played 4-color chess before.
Have you played regimental chess?
No.
That looks even more complex than 5D chess.
Yes.
Like, in reality, 5D chess with multiverse time travel is surprisingly simple. It's more complex than regular chess, but, like, basically it's never worth it to split the timeline.
Yeah.
Like, if you pull a Terminator Gambit, that's because your opponent missed. They, like, didn't notice it in time. But typically you try to pull a Skynet, you're getting owned. Sarah Connor will just, like, rip across space and time and just smack your butt right into a freaking vat of molten metal.
These are amazing arms.
We're going to harass room? I didn't get anything else. Dun dun dun. Are we collecting rat tails?
I miss my ratty.
Do we get to, like, upgrade our upgrade our character classes? Get one of the most useful items in the game. The heal staff. It's not quite broken, but it's incredibly useful.
And there we go. Many penances ordeal. And my soul is not cold.
Oh. Okay.
And the Garden of Insatiable Roses. The footprints of men and women and devils and goats are printed in the soil, and there, unspoiled by the other tracks, a highly arched footprint with 3 toes. How often asleep have you remembered this creature, and how often have you forgotten it waking up? Now, there's still her.
So, an ostrich? So some kind of theropod?
And for her, I need one of the penances that I can't get yet.
Hmm.
Okay, switch to hearts.
Respect for farts.
Ah,
You probably hadn't proc yet.
63%.
There we go.
It's just a low.
It's not great, but it's a little better than it was. Yeah.
My next stop after Port Prosper should probably be Magdalene's.
Hmm.
You know what? That's good for now. I can't do the thing here anyway, which means I shouldn't finish it off. And I can come back later. I need
Sandgarden because you're not clear.
Clear.
Do the glass statues because
I'm not flickering. Hours? Nah. Let's, there's one ahead.
On some points of interest.
Mm-hmm.
Now, shouldn't he have like extra information on what's been found? Or...
No, that's the cavi.
Ah.
The yacht blood. I guess I'll take the repairs even though I'm barely scratched. That tends to go poorly even with
Even in the reach?
Oh yeah. Like I almost it feels like most of the time I roll partial success on that.
Your crews just aren't good at looting scoots.
Now,
I know
granted,
people have kind of settled on escape looter for those, but I still love loot and scoot. It's much funnier.
it depends a lot on what type of interaction it is, but the what is it, the yawning tear in the hull or whatever that said, that one is always unlikely to go well. Faceted decanter. Bombazine. Oop, and another one.
You just have the wrong kind of gun to deal with you.
Gemstones.
Delicious. Part of this balanced. Maybe you shouldn't eat those. A little crunchy. Wait those to your teeth.
Oh, what was it? There was... I remember seeing, like, someone posting on Tumblr, I think, about a Spotify playlist that they made whose theme, the theme of which was something about stuffing little rocks from the museum gift shop into their mouth.
don't.
Were they trying to steal them?
It didn't imply that.
Or did it
In the manner that a
rock
hamster would?
candy or something? Pop rocks?
Because it sounds like they got themselves confused with a hamster.
That would be cute.
Museum gift shop. Yeah, here we go. Songs for when I'm eating gemstones in the museum gift shop. Song number 1, Mouthful of Precious Stones by the Red Chord. Song number 2, I Put All These Rocks in My Mouth by North Cole. Song number 3, I Should Stop Eating Stones by Udi Skulf. And that's the entire playlist.
Okay.
Well, Darunia doesn't have much to listen to, does he? Wait, shouldn't Saria's song be in there?
I was going to suspect that all of that was made up.
I feel like if we've got ourselves like a Goron playlist here, we should have Saria's song in there. Darunia sure liked it.
Yeah, she's looking at me.
Uncle Don's looking at me.
And now she's looking at you.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
Now she's real cat.
Hey, look at that experience level.
Look here, miniatures type permits.
Ah, nice. Right, report. Tend the grand ball. Gossip with the servants. 16 savage secrets. A disgruntled parlour-maid has been press-ganged into serving canapes. She is the favorite of several of the notables in attendance and sufficiently irritated to disclose a very great deal indeed. One particularly boastful functionary has been sent to Port Prosper to remove him from doing any more damage rather than the promotion he believes it to be. She adjusts her smile before returning to the throng.
From cruel and predatory to friendly and servile. Yes. There you go.
Putting on her customer service face.
Yep.
Oh, I can hear her purring. I can see her purring.
She gets too into it. Kitty loses control of herself easily. Starts shaking with each purr.
Oop.
Look.
Oh, well. Nah. Dispense an additional ration of brandy.
Drink.
Let's drink. Drink. This town is so great.
So I guess
Drink.
it's-
Drink. 'Cause it's never too late to drink. Drink. To no big surprise. But what words rhyme with buried alive? That got a little too low for me.
So I guess it's Magdalene's, Winchester, and then on to Albion.
Probably yes. Or back to, Eleutheria, since I'm no longer, whatever the thing that I had was, lightless.
Good, but you have business to attend to.
I have business.
Yes, you were wanting to get another law furnace, and
Ah, that's right.
you have passengers to pick up for the line.
Ah, indeed.
And also you need to pick up another time quest. Yeah, couldn't do any of that.
Well, I already did it, like, before you looked.
Yeah. I was looking at something else. Oh, look, one of these. Take its heart. Gross. Or you get to spend supplies and get a cage to catch. What's our get meat?
No.
Hours. It's hard to contain 1 barrel of hours. That's weird.
Come on. Let me move. Aye. Sure. Partial success. 9 sovereigns. Oh boy.
Too thorough a job. And also you're wanting to bring 3 tea to Brabzon for some reason. Cool, more tear.
I think the tea was just to help pacify the
The ceaseless cycles of unrest?
uh-huh.
Yeah, apparently if you leave it be, it goes through revolution after revolution. As each revolutionary leader eventually becomes corrupt. It is very red. But not in the bad way.
Yeah, it's more magenta. Well, from some angles at least. Keepsake markets. Yeah, this one. Report. for the low, low price. The low, low price. And the wind stopped.
Isn't that one of the bad things going on in FF1?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Like ants.
I'm going to have too much stuff.
That's okay, you can dump something cheap.
Like fuel. One supply.
Booty! Booty! I wish you could, like, dump the barrel into the hopper.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Like, we don't have enough room for this aboard. But it's perfectly good fuel. 1 second. Have an engineer flip the thing up and just dump in like real fit. Okay, we'll just throw out the rest. Fuck. Tackety captains can't fly. They're bad at it.
So bad. So bad.
So many pipes. It's like the Super Mario twins.
It's called Mario Twins. They look the same.
You got Mario, and you got Green Mario. He's like Mario, but he's green. Until he gets a fire flower, then he looks just like his brother. Presuming his brother also has a fire flower. Fire, the great equalizer.
One of my first Halloween costumes that I can remember was...
Green Mario?
Yeah. I mean, I knew he was Luigi, but, you know, yeah.
Until the later games, he was basically just Green Mario.
Yeah. I've seen Halloween costumes from before that, but I have no memory of wearing them.
Child too small, memory not formed.
Uh-huh.
Try again after 3 years.
Like, I think I remember photos of my first Halloween where I was dressed as a clown.
You got clowned?
I got clowned.
Hey look, next one from Magdalene's!
Sure, that's on the way back.
Then on to Albion, possibly next time, as it is 106.
Oh,
I'm gonna give you time to get back to Manchester.
okay,
I was
cool.
kind of thinking we were going back to London, but I was like, okay, Manchester it is. Don't forget to pull the souls out of the bank as a hint that we're taking souls somewhere. Or not
Right.
the souls, the nectar.
Nectar. How many was that? 3.
3. 3 from the bees!
And 2
2 hours
hours
to pass.
Yep. Okay. So, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back Saturday. I'll double check with Rose and company, but we should be on to do... I need to make sure of which Monkey Island game was... like, which actual Monkey Island game was next. It's either Curse or Escape From. I think Curse, but I'm not 100% on that.
Do 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 Monkey Island, Island. Do 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 Monkey Island, Island.
That is not the right...
Ook, eek, ook, eek, oo.
That is not even the right game.
It's not, and that was very intentional. I
Just
was shitposting.
Test of Island...
Test of monkey courage.
I was going to say Test of Island Cleverness, or something like that. Test of Island Problem Solving.
Test of Island chicanery.
So anyway, yeah, that'll be this Saturday. If she's out, it'll be something else. We'll figure it out. And if that does end up being the case, we'll probably wind up bouncing back and forth between that thing and Monkey Island until we reach the end of those things. And yeah.
It'll be an operation.
Yeah, because, you know, I don't expect her to be able to make it every week. Like, you know, that stuff happens.
At some point, I'm tricking him into doing Transformice.
Maybe. We'll see. And next Thursday, more Sunless Skies. So, yeah, let's see who's around to raid.
I see that Edo is having some kind of emergency stream? I don't know what makes it an emergency stream. Vox is playing Myst. I don't know what Call of Dragons is.
Huh. I don't know. Let's see where Vox is at in Myst. I have fond memories of Myst. I never actually figured out much of the game, but I remember getting a guide and learning how to just skip straight to the end.
Yeah, neat.
Because, like...
It was interesting to look at.
It was interesting to look at, too, yeah. Because, like, yeah, if you knew how to do it, the end of the game was available from the very beginning.
But you shouldn't know how to do it.
But you shouldn't know how to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I recall I borrowed it from my friend Chris because his computer's sound card didn't support the game. So he couldn't do the sound puzzles. And then we found out my computer didn't have video cardness enough to handle the trolley puzzle in the stupid Mind Island, the Island of the Mind in it. And so, like, well, I could tell that certain paths took longer than others, and enough screwing around would get me to a mysterious station that I didn't know what to do with. I could not map that area and could not successfully get where I wanted to be or even reasonably explore. As such, neither of us could successfully complete the game.
Nope. Well, anyway, let's go say hey to her. Thanks again for watching, folks. Good night.
Good night. Yeah, he's just going to be wondering why you're talking about food.
Can you turn on the overhead light, please?
Once I'm finished with stuff here.
Someone is repeatedly saying hey to a rabbit.
Mm.